welcome back. We just experienced a disconnection over here, an internet outage for a couple minutes, so we did lose a couple of minutes of footage here due to interruption, but nothing substantial happened in that time, I don't believe. We are still on the same stage here, going for a combo gold medal on the second stage in World 6. All of the other objectives have been finished. We have had trouble with one particular jump where I'm getting off the rainbow rail going down to a tunnel and somehow unable to charge a jump that I need to get out of trouble in that section. And in the time that we were disconnected, pretty much all I accomplished was attempt, not entirely successfully, to figure out why it was that jump wasn't working. So we'll probably keep at it and continue as before, and hopefully we don't have any additional internet outage problems from here. So this will also therefore appear as video segment number 6 when we cut it for YouTube. Let's go. Yeah, it took me a few minutes to notice that the problem was even happening because we were kind of in the zone while trying to sort out this one trouble spot that we've been having. Which might not even be necessary to do a combo run with the score that we need, but which I'd really like to figure out because it beleaguers me greatly that this jump has not been coming together. We'll see it in a moment. So as when you get off this rail and into the tunnel, for some reason I've been having trouble with this jump. Okay, got it this time. Yeah, I've been getting onto that rail too inaccurately and too late, I think, and that's why we haven't been charging, because you can't really jump when you're still in the tunnel ride. You need to get back on the rail. And typically I think we've been getting onto the rail late. Now this is the missile dodge segment, so let's be really careful. Not mess around with the lane at all. Whoa, that was a bit risky, but we made it. Okay, this has been our best run in quite some time. Good way to start after getting the stream back online. Let's not lose it all. The riskiest parts of the level should be done with at this point, but we still need to be alert. Nope, and well, that's why we need to be alert, because otherwise I lose balance on the rail ride and lose everything that we built. Yeah, it took me a moment to realize we still need a rail balance there. Okay, so hopefully we can get that rainbow jump sorted out. I think it is just exiting the tunnel on the track accurately was the obstacle there, as far as I could figure out. That was the best run yet just now, though. Until it wasn't.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. Let's get resettled. Okay, this was where we'll get onto the rainbow. Getting off the rainbow again is the major risk factor until we get to the missile segment. Okay, on the rail accurately. There we go. Yeah, that's totally the solution. We just weren't on the rail accurately enough. Okay. Missile dodging. Just gotta do the lane changes properly. Looking fine so far. Still a good bit of choke potential past this point, even though the biggest trouble spots are done. A lot of this is just remembering rail balance when you're twisting around the tracks. Oh, landed a combo. That's okay. That's over the line for the combo anyway. We'll try to keep it. As long as we don't take damage, we'll be over the line. It's unfortunate we couldn't stack it even higher than this, but we just need to avoid mistakes at this point, and we'll still be okay. Well, I thought I could dodge that, but no, it covers all the rails. Okay, we'll still work for that score, though. 90k is still maybe fine as long as we build up towards the end.
There's nowhere to run.
So that was sloppy, but
To the mountain.
we should be over the line despite mistakes. And we already got the no crash finish, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's just take the combo score and go.
Are you all right? Where's everybody else?
They rounded up the usual suspects.
We'll take them to Nagoya.
Naturally, we'll have to break them out.
Why are these bastards trying to scurry up north?
So this one's Brian. Missile launcher Brian. I guess he might beat his own boss. But we'll find out. A long and winding road. Let's see about it. It's going to be another no crash finish. We need to scare the birds. That's going to be with the horn. Perfect but advanced trick. We can probably do that if there are enough opportunities for the wind. We're dealing on aerial tricks, non-aerial tricks. I guess it would be stuff like rail grinds and wall grinds. Spend under 40 seconds riding tracks. That's interesting. So I guess if you just mostly go on rails and walls and all that. That'll be interesting to watch. Let's do it. So we need to stay off rails. Yeah, lots of walls and grind rails, so rail balance will be critical here. No tracks in sight, that's fine. Works for the achievement. Gravity.
Three, two, one, go.
Oh, I see, it's mostly tunnel rides. Except we need to not crash in tunnel ride. That's okay, let's learn the course first and we'll worry about no crash finish. No, we need to hit that a lot faster if we're to do it this way. Yeah, no, I don't think we can do all three very well. We'll need to land this a little more accurately here. Okay, left side for the gear. Too many tracks, let's get off. Oh no, we do need to go off the ramp though. And I think the respawns will count towards the time spent on tracks, so that'll probably be an issue. People are crashing a lot near the track segments. Oh, no, fell off the wall.
I won't give up.
Okay. Let's take the right side. Yeah, right side will take us around the track segment. Let's go for the gear. Missed some collectibles already, it seems. Off the track. Oh, no.
Show me what you got, Emmy.
We need to not accidentally stomp over here to get the advanced trick down. Oh, whoop, nope, wrong way.
Trying?
It's fine. Just take a little bit of reading.
Can't believe you beat me.
Yeah, still don't have great muscle memory for jumping off the elevator rail versus swaying. No, hang on.
Show me what you got, Emmy.
There we go, that's how to do it. Right side, so we stay off rails. Whoops. Missed a trick. Hang on, how come we're missing some of this stuff? Let's... No, I'm just too early on the... Yeah, we're not swaying towards it well enough. Let's lane change towards it. As we're heading down, there we go, that's much better. This is just a learning run, we'll just tick off as many boxes as we can and then do a proper one later. What is this? Rainbow. Okay, but rainbow's on a track, so maybe we don't necessarily want that. Yeah, rainbow's tracks all over, so if we're going for 40-second or less on tracks, we shouldn't take it. But we'll learn the route first and see what's going on. For combo score, though, this will be a good route. As rainbows well, typically tend to be. Yeah, they tend to give you score at the expense of time in most regular courses, but then they give you time when it comes to things like the racing stages. And that's the general principle that was seen with the rainbow tracks. How come we're not able to lane change there quickly enough? Maybe I'm hitting too early. Let's just practice it. At the expense of all our points. Get a big rainbow rail grind over here. Yeah, because there might be collectibles at the end of this route, like that gear, for instance. But we don't want to take the rainbow route for staying off rails, I think. I don't know, because it's rails all over here, too, and maybe that's not to be that helpful for the final objective. Anyway, very sloppy, but we'll take off all the boxes we can.
Three, two, one, go! うまいじゃん。
No.
Come on, you can.
I think we should reset to go for the no crash. try to get the combo and time together.
1 go.
And we'll see how stringent that 40-second
うまいじゃん
objective actually is. Okay, we need to work on our timing here for going up the half pipe.
3 2 1 go. うまいじゃん
And then still one collectible, I have to remember. We'll still need to go for somewhere that we didn't see. Oh, too early on that.
3 2 1 go. うまいじゃん
No, when we're looping like that, we should really commit to a side instead of dithering and deciding too late.
3 2 1 go. うまいじゃん 完璧
No, if we play cleanly, we should be able to get the rail timer. We don't need to be that risky about it.
3 2 1 go. うまいじゃん やるな
Could be worse. Okay, let's not jump too early here. Track change over there, but we'll go for the rail. Oh, I see. Film reel on the left side. We'll have to go for that, not a different run then. Nope, fell off the wall.
Let's go. 3 2 1 go. うまいじゃん
No, let's not go for all three. It's not going to work. Unless we break into one of them, perhaps.
3 2
Which we shouldn't do because we're still going for time at the moment. Oh, landed a trick too early, but let's continue going for the no crash into rail timer just to see if we can do it. We might still be able to build up a sufficient combo anyway, given how early it is in the stage. Bad combo landings all around. Haven't really been able to get that multiplier up. Yeah, so we need to go all the way to that left rail for the collectible, and I completely missed the path every time. Whoops, cashed that too early. Okay, something's happening with that wall where we're not getting to climb. That's okay, let's
3 2
retry.
うまいじゃん やるな
I should consider stomping into some of those. Because the track distance there is so short, but... Let's actually go this way this time. Maybe that gets us over to the collectible on this side, which it does. Well, that sorts that out. Cashed the combo a little too early, and that wall. That wall. Like, why are we not catching that wall? I might not be pushing a stick towards it at the right time.
3、2、1、GO! うまいじゃん。やるな。最高よ。
That was cutting it close. And it landed a combo, unfortunately, but let's see what we can do here. Oh yeah, we need to collect the film reel again because we didn't keep it.
ナイスだ。
Hopefully not a problem to do so.
最高よ。
Okay, cling. There we go. Better. Oh. No, I was hoping to get onto the right side rail because the purpose of doing so is to do a much higher skip over tracks. And we missed it.
3、2、1、GO! 曲がりを見な。やるな。
No, you stop, you have to repress to jump properly. That is something we know intuitively, but my timing was off.
3、2、
Basically, we need to start to jump to that whole sequence a little bit earlier, so all of the jumps feel a little bit safer. Whoops. Well, how do we miss so badly?
3、2、1、GO! うまいじゃん。やるな。 最高よ。
Ended too soon. Much better. Yeah, because you skip the rail. And then wall. Get off the rail as soon as you can. Nope, missed. Lost to times 90. That's a bit of a tricky segment.
3、2、1、GO!
You have to be a lot more accurate about the trick timings there. That was a great run up to that point, though. Times 90 up to that point. No problems, no issues. Just very clean until it wasn't.
Three, two, one, go! うまいじゃん。
Wow, that was terrible timing. It was such a strong start, too. that too soon. Yeah, the jumps were too short to really get a good manual landing there. The wall clink. Nope.
I'll get it right this
I was mentally prepared for it too, but somehow we missed.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, for the short jump, the trick is to alternate the front and back manuals. If you know you're not getting a lot of air. Get on the rail. There we go. Okay, here's the wall jump coming. Lost a combo, but let's keep going. Feels not like rail balance. Nope. Inputs got a little scrambled there. I was holding a jump too long at one point, and if you do that, when you jump off the rail, you're kind of at risk of doing an instant stomp.
3, 2, 1.
And it didn't have a safe way to release the jump button. I was looking for an opportunity to do so, but then we just didn't find it in time. And so some things got mixed up.
Are you in? 3, 2, 1, go!
Nope, just a bit of button confusion there. Didn't charge the jump until too late.
3, 2, 1, go! うまいじゃん。やるな。
Oh yeah, you can just jump directly to that track. You don't need to do every jump there. That was a lot easier, in fact, if you stay in the middle and jump that way instead. That was almost disastrous, but we made it. Despite having to cash in the combo a bit earlier than I would have liked. Okay, the elevator rail segment is the major risk factor from this point. Oh, cashed the combo too early. Oh, too much uptime under rails. That might cost us. No, missed swing off the rail at the last moment. That was the same spot that caught us when we had the continuous 90 combo from the beginning as well. So we'll need to work on that. For sure, that is absolutely a bit of a trouble spot. Yeah, let's just do one jump here. That's so much better. So much better. Despite some really bad landings all over. Wall went well that time. Big change. Looking good, but the elevator rail could spoil it all if we're not absolutely careful. Okay, here comes the hard part. Got it. Right side. Cash the combo, that's okay, I don't care. We got decent points. Yeah, let's take the tunnel, but then we can stay off rails. Now, I hadn't actually gone through this path previously, so we'll see if that gets us under 40 seconds riding tracks. It did it? It showed it in the top left, but I didn't see if it actually ticked it off. Yes, it did. Yeah, it's just that in the top left when it showed spend under 40 seconds riding tracks, it didn't stay there long enough to tick it off with the green check, but the fact that it shows the text at all gives us to run, and that wound up pretty well in spite of cashing the combo a bit earlier than we would have preferred. And seeing the tunnel on the right side for the first time too, that was a bit of a blind read, that was a risk, but I figured that was less rail uptime than the Rainbow Road. That gamble paid off. And yeah, when you do all the medals and everything's going to go well, let's accept this and go on. Nice to get a full medal run like that, where everything gets done. Okay, so doing all right in this region so far, but next will be a trick park. It's all about the money. Given that it's a trick park, 40 trick combo, 3 action figures. Turn on the cinema screen, sounds like a hunk. Ooh, look at this. Do a front cancel kick impossible over the fountain. So we actually need to do that accurately. So we'll see. I mean, hopefully that triggers without too much trouble. Obviously the no crash one is not relevant here. Stolen Petroleum might wind up being a better choice if we're banking this score, but if we just do a full no crash run anyway over the 3 minutes, then we might still be okay. I kind of picked this specifically for situations like Trick Parks, but we'll see, because we might need the grind balance for now. Let's keep this. Front cancel kick impossible over fountain. We'll need to figure out how to do that. And there's the fountain. It's got one of the collectibles there. Another collectible over to robots.
Hope you all learned
The action
your lesson.
figures.
That was easy money.
Up for a rematch? Hmm? Mm-hmm.
Hmm? Uh-huh. Huh? Ah.
Well, how bad could it then be? Let's find out.
3、2、1、GO! うまいじゃん。
Now, I did see something there on the left side that we couldn't make our way up to already. Oh, we need to jump up towards the wind. So that's an interaction we'll need to look out for. Oh, wrong side to pick that up. I see, if you go down, here's one action figure, when we know where the other two are located, if we can actually find a path towards them, that is. Going up. Oh, no, lost it all. That's okay, we're still mapping it out. Let's get all the collectibles we can while we're still learning the course. Rainbow has spawned on the left side. We should go over that to see what we can pick up. Oh, no. I was trying to change course over there. To this rail. There we go. Oh, but there's that tunnel there on the left side. We don't know how to go there yet. There we go. That's new. There's a rainbow rail. Maybe we can make something happen here. Half pipe. More rainbow up on the left. We should have gone for that, but for now we'll go for the gear inside the tunnel. And as long as we don't crash out, the compass square is not really going to be an issue. Let's just explore what we can. Yeah, a couple of paths that we haven't quite traced yet. Takes you back to the introductory path. There was a rainbow exit over there as well. We should be aware of. Let's take this path up once again to see if there's an alternate route. We only have a few seconds though before this is going to cash in. I'm sure the gold threshold will be much higher in this one. We actually didn't even see next rank is after that. We still have to do the front cancel thing, which I totally forgot about because I didn't even see the fountain. We've collected 2 action figures. I couldn't find a third one yet. That will try as much as we need.
Three, two, one, go! うまいじゃん
Yeah, let's go this side first. Take this path to explore it a bit further. Oh, you can crash through the window here. That's new. We didn't see this previously. Oh, nope. That was unfortunate. We'll try a few different paths. We'll try a few different things this time just to explore it. New rainbow path over here. We hadn't seen this previously. It does merge with the other one. This continuation we didn't see though. Let's here.
Wow, he's on fire!
Now the last action figure is the one that's below this sign if we can just get to that introductory area. So that will be a fairly easy objective to tick, I think. We still need to do that front cancel kick impossible thing, but we'll get to it. Let's try to find our way back to the sign entrance. Here we are. Oh, whoops. Totally forgot to take that curve. Gonna be underquoted this time, but we already have the pass on the course, so it doesn't matter. Let's just try to find the fountain if we can. Yeah, we do need to go into the interior, I think, which tells me that perhaps we need to destroy the building on the side the way we did before. So we'll see about that. See if we can enter.
No way!
Oh, that was a little tricky. Haven't found what we need yet. And the fountain's gotta be in the interior here somewhere. I just couldn't find a path to it. And we still need to do a trick for it too, which might take some work. At least we can see what the gold threshold is going to be, since we're closer to it. It'll be doable if we just don't land a combo too soon. And don't crash. And then after that, it's just finding the remaining objectives.
3, 2, 1, go! うまいじゃん
Now let's dodge into here. There's clearly more that we can see in this section. There's the fountain, but we didn't get the correct trick for it. So yeah, we'll want to loop back from there as much as we can. There is a way to do an interior loop inside the shopping complex. Maybe that's what it is. So we can get back in there. We'll make it happen. Do a loop that takes us repeatedly back to the fountain, and we'll try it again until we get that trick. That was not it. But we can try again. Oh, not like that we don't. Lost a whole combo, lost it, and got back down to 0. That's okay. The thing we should be going for is that objective, if we can get back to it. Lost a huge combo there, actually. That would have gotten over the line for it to score. We need to get back into position to try that. Gotta find a more efficient path to get to it, I think. Yeah, you kind of do need to take the wind up to go where you need for that. We still haven't found the place to let the cinema too either. I don't think we'll really get a good attempt on it this time. Let's try to retrace. Nope, and that ends to run with a 0, so that's okay. We're still just going for the objective here. Well, not quite a 0, but a 727. That's right. Let's redo it. Yeah, we still need to find where to turn on the cinema screen. That is not apparent to me yet. I thought it was something that you'd have to do with a honk, but we haven't found a place that gives you that cue. Oh, should have hit that.
Wow, she's on fire!
So that's how you do a front cancel kick impossible. I just need to do it in the right place now. I'm trying to practice it so we can get it done in the critical element here at the fountain. Will require me to crash into the right side over here. Oh, nope, nope, lost balance. Ooh, we're set back quite a bit here. Okay, but we're going to try to loop around the fountain to get that trick. That's going to be the point of this run. Okay. Got it. Now we need to find a cinema where to light it up. We haven't really been up this track, have we? Maybe not. Oh, there's an elevator rainbow rail. I think we haven't actually used it. We haven't been here at all, actually. Let's try to get back to that area. It's not what we're going for, but we'll see. Yeah, it is actually the middle track in that section. Let's stay on it next time. This time around, we'll just go for this combo score, though. It's not going to be the best, but we'll try to maintain it without just crashing over the next 30 seconds. You do need to ride the wind to get up to the upper level. Let's see, because we did find a new section that is a bit underexplored that has some potential for being what we need for the cinema interaction. I'm glad we got the front cancel kick impossible out of the way, because that wasn't the simplest thing to do deliberately. Okay, survive for 7 seconds at least to cash the combo, and then we'll see. This should easily get us over the line for the score at least. even if it's not very much. So let's explore again for the cinema screen.
Three, two, one, go!
No way!
Try to get into that segment once again. So middle rail. Just add some new material here. Oh, no, you didn't need to do an elevated rail transfer there. That's... okay, that's what we're missing. Oh, no, it's transferred to the wrong path. How do we get in the rainbow then? We're definitely missing something by not getting on that rainbow. Let's try this area again. Until we can figure out how to navigate to the elevated rainbow rail.
Nice then.
Yeah, middle track. Oh no, this takes you back to the fountain road. We don't want to jump off there. Oh, I think when you jump, where's the rail? You have to roll over to the right track immediately before you even get on. Maybe. We'll do the loop and figure it out. Missing something in this area for sure, then. Oh, didn't mean to go down to the fountain again, but we'll try it again until we can. There we go. This is new. But it doesn't give me the cinema. No, it doesn't. We still haven't figured out how to do that.
Wow, he's on fire!
There's something still. Oh, it's not a combo. There's something that we still need to explore here then. Turn on the cinema screen. I mean, we would see where the cinema is on the bottom level. We just don't know how to get into that section.
3, 2, 1, go! うまいじゃん。
See if we can find it. Maybe some rail that I just haven't successfully traveled to yet. Because here's the cinema. We can
Are you even trying?
go right by it. Maybe there's a track that you can roll into to go there. Here's the cinema, and then
Eyes on the track.
what do you do with the cinema, though? I mean, moving so fast, I can't tell. Turn on to the cinema screen, but that's the entrance to the cinema. How do you go in? Like, we know geometrically where it is in the level layout, but we don't know how to actually bust into it. So there's some path I still haven't taken. Might have been the bottom path before going onto this rail. We'll see. It's absolutely a path that I'm missing.
The only one you got, Emmy.
Maybe if we jump over here.
Come on, you can do better.
Yeah, we just haven't found a way to make that interaction happen yet. There's an issue here. Have we actually been through snow? Yes, we have for the gear. It's not going to be that. So how do we enter the cinema? Let's see if there's anything going on with the upper level. Some track that we missed up here, perhaps. Down to the fountain area that already passes to cinema. And there's a way to blast into it. Just takes you back to the fountain. So it wasn't a rainbow elevator rail either. Oh. It looks like there's a way to jump up higher there and before you get to the fountain rail, get into an upper level above the cinema entrance. It looks like that might be what we're missing if it's actually viable. We won't see it this round because we're about to hit a minute overtime. And we'll continue exploring for it.
Three, two, one, go!
No way!
Let's go for the fountain road again because that might be related. There's a particular jump that we need to make. There's an upper level over there past the cinema. I don't know how to get to it. We might have to go for that central elevator rail again because that... Oh, have we been up here? This path?
Wow, he's on fire!
Yeah, we have many times. Okay, let's try lower path. In case there's something we missed. This way. And lower path right. No. Still don't see how to get there. So there's a cinema. There's a wall ride on the left. Maybe if we take the wall ride up and get above the cinema entrance. I'm not sure. Everything goes so quickly, it's hard to actually get a read on the situation. Can't really exit up the top of that wall, but I don't see how to do it. Turn on the cinema screen. Where do you even get to the cinema screen? I haven't seen it at any point. Yeah, because that's the cinema entrance. I don't see it. I just don't see it. And that's the only thing we're missing in this entire course, so... There's some path we haven't taken.
3, 2, 1, go!
Maybe it's a jump between rails or something that we just haven't explored properly. Because we passed by the cinema so many times. We can leap above it. Let's try the elevator rail again. Maybe it's the left side rail there. I don't think we've taken that, actually. Where you swing to the left side rail and change to it. Let's try that. Middle track elevator rails, but into the left side rather than rainbow on the right side. That is something we haven't done. Okay, have to watch out here. Is this new? No, it just takes you back here, so what on earth? We need to get above there somehow, I just don't see how. Stay on the middle rail, maybe? That just takes you back here, same as before. Roll to the right side, maybe? I don't see it. Turn on the cinema screen. It looks like it should be in this area. Maybe something to do with this tunnel. If it is a tunnel. On the left side. Might be, actually. There's a tunnel route that we haven't actually seen yet. Well, let's go for the score at least, even if we still haven't found this. Much better score at least, but we still haven't found what we're looking for. It looks like there's this big yellow tunnel that's kind of on this side of the building. That may or may not be traversable on the inside. I haven't found it. It's not the same as the yellow tunnel that we can take from the rainbow path, as far as I know, but... Turn on the cinema screen. We could be looking for this for a while.
3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like I've taken every possible branch. Yeah, that tunnel on the left doesn't really look that accessible. So why don't we just go straight here down to this lower path? Have we been here? No, this just takes you out this way though. I don't think we've been to that path, oddly enough, but I don't think that's the solution because this is where the rainbow path usually spawns afterwards.
He's on fire.
That's not it either. Turn on the cinema screen. Just don't see how. We've never received a honk prompt or something, but it might not be honking direction. Maybe it's something we missed on this rainbow path. Doesn't seem so. No, I just don't see where it is. I don't know which path we haven't taken. You jump off a rail at some point, but like there's a cinema entrance, but we can't get into the cinema, so Unless this was something... Oh, you know what? Let's take the lower rail here. Instead of the elevator rail. Yeah, actually, that's something we haven't tried. Is instead of getting on the elevator rail, we'll go to the lower rail under it. I think that's actually one path we've missed, because every time we go there, we get caught up in the wind. So that may actually be it. Let's restart. It's in the right place. It's approximately in the right place. It would entail an immediate drop off of the elevated rail that you get into that segment. So let's try to go back there quickly.
No way.
Give me a sense of how this level is laid out. In general, these open trick park levels have been a lot of fun. Just really twisty layouts. Lots of non-linearity to play with. Okay, so here, drop off the elevated rail. No, drop off the elevated rail. How come it's dropping? Hang on, no, not like that. Or we just missed the wind and then come in here instead. There we go, we finally got it. That was something that took so long to put together. Okay, can we get out of there safely to complete that path? I'd even go back there just to see what the path looks like in its entirety. Oh no, that was a mistake. Yeah, so you just missed the wind completely, deliberately. This is where the cinema screen is. Okay, and then we just busted through it. Seems. That's alright. This is going to be a terrible run, but we're going to keep the objective since we spent so much time looking for it, and we'll keep the earlier high score that we got with the 300k. And we'll be done. And might as well play the overtime out. Just for fun, even though it's not going to beat our existing high score. There's really no possibility of that, just given how late the combo started.
Wow, he's on fire.
We'll just try to finish respectably. Oh, okay, never mind. We did not finish respectably. We just blew the entire thing. That's okay. And it's a 0. Perfect way to finish. Not even a little jump at the end this time, just an absolute 0. That's okay. We got the high score previously. We'll keep it. We'll move on. Yo, dumb criminal containment center. Yeah, so we'll just them out of there eventually. Breakout Brigade, and this looks like a non-linear course. Gain 5 trinks to this single jump. Yeah, there's no crash objective this time. Oh, it looks like we're given this train the hybrid punch. I'm not actually allowed to change it off. Is that right? I think that actually... Yeah, we don't have anything selectable this time, so we'll just have to take it and run with it. and infiltrate. Hadn't seen, of course, the Forces of the Train yet, but... Well, other than the very first trick park that introduces the first custom train. But yeah, this one, you have to infiltrate, so it makes sense that you have to take the police locomotive. So we have to bust all of them. Yep, that's right.
3, 2, 1, go!
So we need to do the Freedom Wall from prison. 5 figures, loop defend tunnel. Eventually the time objective will be the thing we need to push here as well, but let's do it. Worry about the objective later. Presumably we have to avoid the lights. Then we'll look for each of the colored objective markers on the map first, as we usually should be doing with courses like this. And try to focus on them relentlessly. So we can really take it one at a time. Probably need to do the side paths at some point for optional collectibles, but now let's just map things out. See them for the first time. Okay, good. Do at least one full loop here.
Emmy? Thank God! I was so scared!
I'd never abandon you.
Ah, my fugitive life begins here.
Weren't we all wanted already?
Don't ruin this for
And
me.
then another tunnel. Oh, whoops, that was reckless. Lost the whole combo, that's okay. That was the first reading. Yeah, I thought loop one of the fan tunnels. We had already done that, in fact. We didn't need to do that a second time. That was already checked off the list. That was absolutely reckless. Oh, okay. Non-inverted flight controls. We need to smash all the cubes next time, but I have a lot of trouble with these segments because I'm so accustomed to inverted flight. No, we don't want to smash the wall. Let's smash the cubes, though. We'll have a second shot at this objective. Yeah, luckily we don't have a lot of vertical control to deal with here. It's actually mostly just left and right. It's really only left and right. Because otherwise, lack of inverted flight would cause a bit of trouble for me here. Oh, no, we don't want to jump there. Always have a bit of trigger confusion here when it comes to swing versus
Show me what you got, Emmy!
drop. Nope, how come
On the track, rookie!
dropping there? I'm not hitting the jump. Wait, how come? I don't know why we're instantly dropping there. I'm not hitting the jump button at all, so. I saw a figure down there, that's why we stomped for it, but that was perhaps unnecessary given that we're not really of course for that objective at the moment anyway. It's 2 figures. Yeah, at this point we're not really going for either the time or the combo objective at all. We'll just try to learn the level and see what we can check off the list. Yeah, you can just do all the bounce pads at once in one go. We still need to do the 5 tricks in the air at some point. I haven't seen a good spot to do it yet. Maybe it is? No, not quite. Not enough airtime. Five tricks and single jump. There we go. Got it.
What took you so long? And what's with this
Okay.
ugly train? Long story. I'll tell you when we get out of here.
Now let's do it properly. If we can. Let's see which other objectives I didn't pick along the way. Yeah, just the one with 5 figures actually. That and the film reel. And we actually hit time already, so we don't even need to think about completion time. That's actually remarkable that we managed to hit the time objective on the first try, given how the multi-objective courses usually go. Which means that we can really take our time to explore and build up the combo. Yeah, it's a tremendous weight off one's back to just hit the timer on the first try, but I guess we were pretty focused when it came to following paths, comparatively speaking. So we'll go for the figures. That'll give us plenty of uptime on the course to perhaps look for things like the opportunity to string a really long combo. Whoops. Oh, that was already a problem. That's fine. We'll keep going for figures where we can. There's one up here. I mean, that's the first one. We'll still go for that path for now. Yeah, we'll just explore. Given how long we might be here, we might even wind up with a combo run because there's no crash penalty. Like in our usual build. There we go. Let's do another one. Oh, I see one at the end of that wall. Let's follow that path again and try it. Bad landing. Bad timing. Yeah, after playing the slugger the entire game, it's kind of an interesting adjustment to go back to not having the crash penalty, but let's grab that. Oh, no, let's go right. Resets you back a long ways, which is why by not hitting crashes in those sensitive spots we managed to beat the timer last time. Because we didn't have to deal with absolutely massive resets. Now you do need to get up on the rail to continue that path. I still want to continue that path just to see if there's anything else in there when it comes to the collectibles. Given that a couple of them were on this route already.
I'll get it right this time.
Yeah, we don't really care about the crashes right now. We just want to go for the collectible route while we are still potentially capable of hitting it. No, too long. I purposely got there because we did the stomp for one of the collectibles along the way. We just need to something similar. It's hard to see that actually. Well, I mean, it was easier to see that when there was the shining collectible down there to tell us where to drop, but without it there, I can't quite see where to continue on that. So maybe we should just get on the road this way, get on the wall this way. See if there's anything else on this course here since we haven't really fully explored it. Wow, this sets you so far back. We'll do the whole loop just to explore it properly because there might still be something in that path that we missed. But no, let's take this road instead. Let's see what else we might not have seen in the junctions. There's a collectible on the wall here. Yeah, we just need to take more optional paths like that we're off the beaten track. And this goes back to the wall jump segment that we were rushing on just now. Oh yeah, no, we don't want to run into the train though. That's a bit of a problem. And we'll look for the last collectible when we can. We'll just take some side paths that we hadn't previously explored. If we're able to find some. There it is. Okay, that's done. So that's all of the dares completed. Let's close out this run and see if we can build a combo from here, given that we've barely started the course and haven't done any objectives. It might still be possible to get that combo score given how much time we have to build it. Not like that, we don't. For some reason I thought it was a rainbow track on the side. There's no rainbow track on a course like this. Of course, there's no energy meter charging it or anything, but I was temporarily thrown off by that. Oh. That was the tunnel loop that we took an unnecessary risk on last time. Oh, nope, don't want to jump it. I still instinctively hit the brake when I'm dodging while on the elevator rail. That's gotten us into so much trouble. But if we try to string a combo from here, then we'll still be okay, I think. Depending on what the threshold for it is.
Weren't we all bonded already?
Don't ruin this for me.
Do a double loop there. Whoops, totally crashed that. Most unnecessary spot. Nope. And unnecessarily risky about this, given that we're not really building up any meaningful combo score at this point. Just all the crashing. But we do need to finish this run to keep the collectibles objective. And just map things out a little bit so we can maybe build up from here since it's only one objective down. As long as we don't crash too much, it doesn't really matter if we just divert ourselves through all kinds of looping paths to take us back and forth. There's enough time for a tunnel loop here, we just didn't go for it. Did we even see that wall ride last time? I don't think we did. Film reel. There we go. No, it's not. That's just a golden track. That's right, we're still missing the film reel. Whoa, that was a bit impulsive, but let's take this path here and see what we can do with it. Yeah, that's right. We still need a film reel. That's one of our collectibles that... Whoop.
Eyes on the track, rookie.
Eyes on a track, yeah. There's a right side tunnel there as well that we missed. That might have some potential as well. Let's continue to divert ourselves to some of the optional paths to... Let's explore the course some more. This is very much just an exploration run at this point, rather than a combo run as such, but we'll see what we can do. Keep our eyes peeled for the film reel collectible. We've done this loop a few times already, but let's try to take some different branches. There's a left side elevator rail that I don't think we've been to. Let's see, because they're... Oh yeah, we haven't been to this side. That's new. Doesn't really get us anything though. Oh, nope. Indecisive on the jump. Yeah, we'll need to explore more of the zones here. We need to get that down accurately. The swing off the rail. Definitely many sections of track that we haven't even looked at yet. This was seen though because this is the stop. Okay. So yeah, luckily height is not an issue. We'll ride left and right.
Sorry, guys. Playtime's over. Emmy's here.
Follow us for free Denshattack lessons.
No, I don't know why we're having so much trouble with that police. Like, for some reason it believes I'm still on a jump. Just registering that as a stomp. And I was pretty sure I was not pressing jump at that moment. Let's go back here to see if there's more to explore. Take the right side track this time. When we take this route, does it do anything? Not really. Allows us to pump the combo a little further though, as long as we don't crash. So maybe that's okay. We are missing that one collectible though, right? Yeah, we are. One rail's still unaccounted for. I haven't seen where it could be yet. It's listed as the third collectible, but that doesn't tell you much in a nonlinear course like this one. Although I guess this is the third listed objective out of 3, so maybe we missed it in one of the earlier segments already. total miss.
Eyes on the tracks, rookie.
What took you so long? And what's with this ugly
All objectives are done. I think we should still explore for the film reel. It's right here. It's right here. Yeah, no wonder, because we hit the break too early before we got a chance to see it last time. Now, we'll probably have to still attempt a proper combo run, because I doubt the score is getting us very much. 137. Yeah, we'll obviously do much better. Amazing how we got the time rank the first time. That's such a load off. Let's try it again. And we just maintain combo with no crashing.
3, 2, 1.
It should be simple to get the score that we need. That time we were taking a lot of dives just from exploring the level. Won't need to be like that every time. Oh, catch that combo a little bit early. Let's just keep going for now, though. Opportunities will be abundant as long as we don't crash. Given that we can just redo loops when we want, until we are much deeper into checking off the objectives. Oh no, missed a jump. Lost the whole combo. Should we even bother, given that combo score is the only thing I'm looking for? Let's redo.
Three, two, one,
Catch that much too early. Let's keep going. Out of bounds. Whoops. Way out of bounds. Yeah, let's just let it crash and we clip through the level there in the tunnel. Because of course you're supposed to roll into the tunnel. You're not supposed to do it jumping and dive, and we seem to have hit a little trouble spot there. Luckily, the out of bounds does kill you eventually. Yeah, the trick quality could use some work here, but okay, let's watch out here. No, lost it all. Lost it all. Again, given the nature of the level, when we take the crash move, we can just continue, but and pull up more points. It was already a bad landing right at the start.
I can't believe you.
Yeah, there isn't actually a need to restart. It's just a combo score on the table.
3, 2, 1,
But if we lose tons of progress in the level, obviously, then we lose opportunities to build points, since when you accomplish some of the objectives, some of the relevant tracks do disappear to simplify the navigation. Oh, no. Okay, last time we lost to the fan tunnel immediately after this segment. Just be careful. I need to go too risky with the loops. Again, it is okay to cash the combo past a certain point, since we're not running a vehicle where the incoming damage penalizes our score.
My fugitive life begins here.
Weren't we all wanted already?
Don't ruin
We
this
want
for
to
me.
manage risk a little bit, but let's run up the score. Be a little gutsy about this. Perhaps unnecessarily so. Probably should focus on the objectives at this point, though. Just to get the course out of the way. Oh, that cashed it. That's fine. We'll keep it. Doesn't mean we can just ride out the course from here, I think, since we might be over quota already. For all I know. I think so anyway, I'm not totally sure. I think so. I think it was just 130k or something. So we'll just ride it out, even if it's not the
What's with this ugly
very
tree?
best we can do.
Long story. I'll tell you when we get out of here.
Oh, no, lost it all. Luckily, no penalty. Okay, let's follow the signage. Again, I believe we're over quota, but Not entirely sure.
Sorry, guys. Things are no work. Emmy's here.
Follow us for free Denshattack lessons.
Hang on.
On the track, rookie.
Let's just finish it. It's about to crash. That was actually an even faster time than the one we had before, I think. Still a sub 5-minute time, might even beating a record. Despite so many diversions and loops along the way. So clearly the time score can be tremendously improved even more, but we got the medals, so we'll leave it for now.
Huh. Oh. Uh-huh.
Are we looking for a race course? Or a chase course? Well, anyway, everybody's back on board. It is a race course. As we expected. We'll look at the fanzine once we fill it. Only halfway through this world today is a bit of a long one. Or at least we've taken longer than usual with the levels because they are escalating in stringency when it comes to the level requirements. Here's the Forbidden Speedway. So yeah, the Hybrid Punch has been collected. We are able to keep it, but no abilities, so that would just be something we keep for cosmetics, I guess, as a Beppu Star replacement. Kind of tempted to go Stolen Patroller for this one since we don't benefit from the no crash objective anyway, but I guess it depends on how much the balance is going to matter. For a race, it might actually matter quite a bit, so we'll stick with a Slugger for now. It's been my favorite. It's our comfort zone. We'll just have the others on reserve. Even though, of course, we always risk our combo score with this. And, haha, attack me. Are you asking me if I'm an Englishman? Not exactly, but I was sort of a long-term expat there for a while. I spent a great deal of my life in the UK. Anyway, thank you for taking us this far, but you can relax now. And yeah, welcome. I'm not based in the UK anymore, but
A racetrack? Really? Squad, you know what to do. Shred this brat.
we're very much an England family in World Cup terms, let's just say, and had to put ourselves through a lot of regular trauma on that score. So yeah, both tunnel entrances, I mean, we did technically tick one off already, although we crashed out of the first one. Oh, okay, no, this has this stuff all over the place. Let's watch the shake on the side. Whoops. Okay, have to actually hit the corners properly. Still a learning run, that's okay, we can make mistakes. Oh, there we go.
out. I'm about to get a bit rough.
And up we go. So yeah, we had so many crashes in the first lap that we'll
Speed is not the only way to be fast.
take some of the rainbow shortcuts here, grab some more collectibles. Oh yeah, I missed a collectible on the left side tunnel the first time, so we'll probably need to go back for that at some point or in a future run. But for now, let's try to take as many rainbow shortcuts as we can, and left side tunnel is available here, so let's see if we can go for it this time. I thought we missed something here. And yeah, let's remember to do the corners properly. Oops, landed a combo, that's fine. Whoop. Yeah, you love the song about the 3 lines, the one about 30 years I've heard that was actually made 30 years ago, because with men's team anyway, we're on 60 years now. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, despite the results, England have actually been really quite fun to watch, I think, ever since about 2018, like ever since the Southgate era. They've kind of become optimistic to follow again, whereas back in the 2000s, golden generation was just kind of constant misery. But it is what it is. So let's continue here. So still in 6th. We need to be top 3 to finish the course, but we don't care either way because the thing that actually matters is all the achievements. Oh, not a collectible. That's good. We still missed one at the very beginning somehow. This is already 3rd lap. We'll have to redo. That's fine. Yeah, I'm based in Canada, which is actually where I'm originally from, and then kind of a long-term expat in the UK for a while, and then returned afterwards to all manner of culture shock. So the first collectible is just on the right side there, very easily visible. Let's just go for it. Or actually, can I even access it? I guess we need a rainbow path for it first.
Squad, you know what to do. Shred this
We'll
brat.
not crash like crazy on the first lap this time, and that'll still be an improvement. Yeah, we hadn't really taken that course at all previously. Leading up to the tunnel side here. So yeah, probably the rainbow route is what will get us up to the green spray can. And then we'll try to do a cleaner run this time.
Careful! She backs a pipe!
Oh yeah, wasn't there an objective to crash into a few rivals? We'll do that too. We'll get there.
Y'all watch out. I'm about to get a bit rough.
Did we even take the elevator rail before? I'm not even sure I did, but anyway. Lots of options all over this course, and the rainbow will be spawned by the end of lap 1, which is a good start, perhaps. Because we'll want to go for
The only way to be fast.
this thing. Actually, no, it's on the other side of the wall almost. We'll figure that out. Oh, whoops, just a drop.
Denshattack.
How do we even go for that? I didn't see. We'll have to catch it on the next lap, I think. Oop, too early on the tunnel. Luckily, it didn't crash. don't think I'd actually taken that rail path before, so let's inspect it properly. Oh yeah, no, this just gets you on the wall ride as before. Just a different entry into it. So how do we do this thing here? That collectible. I don't see the route. It's very early on. It seems to be kind of on the other side of that rainbow wall. Like we needed to get on the other end of it. I'm not sure. Seems surprisingly out of the way. Lots of branching paths in this course. Some that we've definitely not inspected properly yet, so. Good double drift to sustain combo as usual.
You're not fast. You're just cheating.
This is Denshattack. Who makes the rules? That's right. The winner.
What?
Make way.
Oh yeah, there's wind that you can ride in that segment. We missed that. We'll need to redo it quite a few times, not only for the first place, but for the spray can for sure. So I don't see the path to get to it at all. Not even close.
Three, two, one, go!
A racetrack? Really? Squad, you know what to do.
Oh, okay, that's how you do it. You just needed the wind to get within range. That's easy. That's taken care of then. Is that the only objective we needed other than first place? And of course the combo timer, which is just a matter of not crashing. Whoops. Well, not crashing. Okay. No biggie. That's okay. We got the collectible, so we should try to close this out anyway and try to make up for the scoring loss at the beginning of this one. We can string a combo from here. We can probably still do it. I'd say as I land too early. Oh, no. I'm actually tempted to just restart this one. But then I'm not sure how well I can recreate the path to the collectible, so I think I'd better play this one out and just try to string a combo from here, even though we're deep into lap 1. I'm landing too much. Hitting the boost pads does matter on the racing courses, much more than it usually does. We do have the rainbow up. The rainbow does reduce the lap time quite a bit. Do a loop, but then let's not overdo it. Okay, let's not get stomped. Maintaining a decent combo here too, in fact. So let's just keep it going. Maybe this is still viable. We would still need to go for the first place, which might still need a separate run that doesn't crash so much. Oh, cashed it a bit early, but we'll see what we can do. Okay. Whoa, no, 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 no. Overdoing it. We only really have time for one loop there. I have to stop risking it so much. And of course we got the score penalty from running the slugger. That's okay. We'll still close this out. And yeah, it looks like the only objective we'll fill is the collectible. We'll need to redo the race from scratch. For sure. We're on lap 3 already. We're really not going to hit any of the other relevant objectives. But a little practice isn't hurt here. But in this way, we just don't need to worry about taking the collectible path next time. It's 20th place. Absolutely miserable, but let's replay it.
Three, two, one, go!
A racetrack.
Definitely need to get Rainbow up by lap 2.
Squad, you know what to do. Shred this brat.
Careful! Keep back the punch!
Wow, that was miserable. Let's redo it. Totally missed a lane change.
3, 2, 1, go!
A racetrack? Really? Squad,
Hook
you
missed
know what to
wind.
do. Shred this
Okay.
brat.
Okay, one loop and stop. We have a tendency to overdo it.
This kid, it kills me.
Y'all watch out.
Okay, Rainbow's up and running before the lap, which is great. This is in pretty good shape. As long as I don't miss anything. Whoops, cashed the combo too early. Not great. But plenty of time to build another one.
Speed is not the only way to be fast.
Careful! Keep back the punch!
Yeah, lots of one-star tricks. That might not actually be that effective, but that's good. Let's keep going.
Nice!
Even if we're not within range of the combo score, we'll still go for the first place. Which I think should be pretty doable if we don't have major crashes. Rainbow passes before. Sure, let's take the other patch once. Let's not go too risky with the tunnel loops though.
You're not fast. You're just cheating.
This is Denshattack.
No, 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 lost it all. Lost it all. And we probably compromised the first place at this point too. Well, you know what? No, let's finish this out. We're in lap 3 when we'll be able to hit the burst. That was such a huge choke. Huge choke right at the end. So close to the end too. On a sub-minute lap. We need to redo it. We're doing so well. Apart from the one combo landing that we did too early in lap 1. So, still room to improve, but a bit careless right at the end.
Shred this brat.
Careful! She backs a punch!
One tunnel loop. One flipper roll. As they say in Rhythm Heaven.
Shit, it can't be.
No, bad landing. That's been a repeated problem actually, landing out of that elevated rail and managing to keep the manual. It's okay, we'll keep at it to at least go for the first place.
The only way to be fast.
And maybe we can build up enough of a combo here to make up for that mishap. No real tunnel time here, but no, we got one loop.
You're not fast. You're just cheating.
Bad landing.
Denshattack. Who makes the rules? That's right. The winner.
What?
Big way.
Landed that one too early as well. It's not great. I think the score is going to be a bit of an issue here, but we'll still go for the first place. Yeah, landing way too many combos. I don't think the score is going to be nearly enough. Given that 50k that we got earlier, we're still in bronze. I think it's absolutely going to be something like a 6-digit threshold for gold, which we can do. It's pretty clear how to do it, in fact. It's just that we've had a few rough landings along the way. Okay, actually, 107 is not hard to hit. That's lower than I expected. Even if it is in 6 digits. Basically, if we don't accidentally break a combo the way we did twice. Easily reachable. Very easily reachable. Let's do it.
Three, two, one, go!
A racetrack? Really? Squad, you know what to do. Shred this brat.
Time for one loot, and only one.
Y'all watch out. I'm about to get a bit rough.
Okay, the rail landing. You know, let's just not take the wall there. That solves the problem in a roundabout way. Because it's coming out of the wall, getting on and off the wall. Has been the problem. Oh, landed a combo too soon. Okay.
Way to be fast.
We'll need to keep one up before the rest of the run, I think. We still want a shot. Still doable, but thank you so much for the raid. I'll give you a proper shout out at the end of this course because hands are a little bit busy at the moment, but thank you so much for dropping by and hope you had fun over on your end. Over at Stylized Live, if I'm reading that correctly.
You're not fast. You're just cheating.
This is Denshattack. Who makes the rules?
Yeah, I hope
That's right.
everybody's having fun over there.
What?
We'll acknowledge your channel properly once we've... Whoops. Taken a massive crash, which, if I'm going for combo, of course, that's going to sabotage the whole run. So let's give you a proper acknowledgement. And I see that you just came from some Denshattack over there as well. What chapter is this, Stanway? This is chapter 6, as you can see on the top there. The Forbidden Speedway. I've been going for full gold medals as we go along. And so we've been taking the game not exactly slowly, but definitely steadily. And trying to master it along the way. Occasionally we hit some requirements that are a bit on the stringent side, and that's okay because we've been enjoying the learning process and
A racetrack.
the occasional fits of perfectionism.
Squad, you know what to do. Shred this brat.
Yeah, having a great time over here. I don't know how far you are on your end on Stylized live stream just now, but hope you're enjoying it as much as I have been because I've been having a wonderful time with it. It's always nice to see how other people are doing with a game this interesting when people are still kind of in the process of discovering it close to launch, figuring out how it works.
Y'all watch out. I'm about to get a bit rough.
Okay, now the wall was a bit of a problem here, so let's just skip it. Okay, go for Rainbow, it's up and running.
Speed is not the only way to be fast.
We can keep the combo up without landing it too soon. I think this could be a promising run.
You're just cheating.
This is Denshattack. Who makes the rules? That's right. The winner.
What?
Make way.
There we go. Oh, did we land it? No, it's the tunnel ride. Let's not loot this one, not enough time. Okay, sustain combo, there we go. Still looking good unless we totally blow it all of a sudden. Oh, no, I blew it all of a sudden, and we got zeroed. Yeah, forgot that we have to rebalance around that bend. Because it looks like it's straight, right, but it's actually a bit of a twist, and those are the ones that visually throw me off sometimes. And yeah, Starlight, you just finished chapter 1, and in Stemway, you have been past chapter 5. Yeah, this track doesn't spoil much. It's another racetrack. It's not showing off any mechanics you haven't seen already up to chapter 5. This one, anyway. Especially given how much chapter 5 introduces when it comes to new toys to play with.
3, 2, 1, go!
The chapter 5 boss took me quite some time to medal
A racetrack?
because I
Really?
did choke in that one quite a bit. Let's hang on, redo. The multi-track drifting is available right from the start of the game. I actually figured it out in the demo
3, 2,
because I
go!
got into this game in the first place because I had a great time with the demo. But
A racetrack?
the multi-track drifting is just
Squad, you know what
let me see if I can actually
track.
think about what I'm doing here. Yeah, you push the right stick to the side while you brake, while you're on a multi-track segment. And the reason I use it so much is because if you're in a place with a low ceiling, you can use it to extend your combo without making a jump. It actually instantly gets you into a manual as well. So I use it heavily in situations where I kind of have to stay low for a while on a multi-track segment, and I think it's clearly the way that it's intended to be used. Whoops, cashed in that combo too early. But yeah, even in Chapter 1, as you've seen already, this game gets to a roaring start. And it just keeps on going. It does not lose momentum. Because what kind of train would you be if you lost momentum? Okay. Yeah, oh, Mr. Rainbow. That's too bad. That's okay, we're still going for combo anyway, so it doesn't matter too much if we're losing speed here. And I have the first place finish already. Still viable. Gold medal here is 100k, which is easy if we just sustain the current combo for the rest of the run without choking. Should still be within reach. Oh, well, okay, well, never mind that. I'm also running this high-risk locomotive here that deducts 20% of your points if you crash, but that's because I am trying to do it without crashing anyway, so it doesn't matter.
A racetrack? Really? Squad, you know what to do. Shred this brat.
Okay, let's go. We have time for one loop. Only one. Have to exercise some self-control there every time. Sig right side. I don't particularly like going to the wall segment in the other path. If I got my path straight.
Y'all watch out. I'm about to get a bit rough.
Oh, this is the wall segment. That's fine. I'm not going to take the wall because, again, I have trouble getting off of it and landing a manual. You can get a bit of an extension on your tricks
Speed is not the only way to be
by going for the wall, but I'd rather not risk the combo.
Careful! Keep back the butt!
I'm not going to risk the loop here. That was not well planned. Now, as long as we don't lose the combo to a crash, we are looking like this run is in good shape. Yeah, so that's where I used multi-track drift, just as a
Not fast. You're just
combo extender in exactly that kind of circumstance.
Denshattack.
Whoa, no, crash. I swung the wrong way. Okay, let's redo it. Yeah, I uppercutted that one train right to the ceiling. Very satisfying when you do that. You try to get at least silver during your active playthrough, but you're looking forward to mastering all these tracks. Yeah, you'll find it extremely satisfying and not that hard to come by, to be honest, just because of the way that it lets you pursue each objective on a separate run, and you can always have something to salvage about a given attempt, even if it's not going as well as you like. But yeah, it's been really fun to figure out things like the multi-track combo extension without really being pulled by the game, right? That's something that even up to this point hasn't really been tutorialized. Too early a landing. But it's very much a game that you just learn by playing. And eventually there are a lot of complicated inputs to keep in mind, and as you've already seen in Chapter 5 with the monorail, I still have trouble not diving off the rail when I just want to swing, or vice versa. It's something that I'm not totally familiar with yet. Took me a little while to get the tunnel riding straight as well, but after everything in World 4, it really, 3 and 4, it really teaches you properly to do it right or else. I mean, that's a strength of the level design in this game, right? That it does teach its own mechanics extremely well. And particularly if you go for the medals, you feel very well practiced with most things, even if some of them can still be prone to mistakes after just a couple of attempts, where it just feels more and more fluent. Stomp over here. Getting used to using the stomp to get yourself out of trouble too is pretty important. Like if you have a jump that's coming in a little too late, for instance. Oh, landed the combo. Ah, it's too early on that. That's okay. We still have 2 laps to go. We can probably still build the rest of that 60k without too much trouble, as long as I don't crash. Do the tunnel loop for bonus. Oh no, landed that too soon too. That's okay, let's keep going. We're kind of halfway on the score. If we can string 1 continuous combo from this point, we should be over the line. But no, I've been landing really poorly here. Yeah, a couple of rough moments on this lap. We lost a streak. Okay. Actually missed the break around that bend. I was saved by the jump. This was the part that we had trouble with last time. If we can maintain the streak all the way through lap 3, I think we'll be fine.
You're not fast. You're just cheating.
This is Denshattack. Who makes the rules? That's right. The winner.
What?
Make way.
Okay. Tunnel loop.
Get it in me.
We'll take this side. I think we can keep the current combo, then we're fine. We should actually get over the line. As long as we don't lose to elevated rails and other nonsense. So. Looking pretty good considering how close we are to the end. That should be it. Yeah, you're saying the one exception to that other thing is 212. The song there is so good you kept coming back to that level again. yeah, the music itself is a pretty strong incentive to replay, isn't it? And so, got the gold medal there. I mean, obviously we broke the combo chain a little too much in lap 2. The highest score that I've gotten on anything so far is that we have one level that was one of the trick parks, I think, where I got up to 400k because we just had one smooth string beginning to end. But usually when I get the gold medals, I'm comfortable just pushing on. And thank you for the GG. And yeah, the music's been exquisite. It's been a major reason to play this. I think even among people who've dropped by the channel who do not have the game currently, everybody's just been looking up the soundtrack afterwards. This is the kind of soundtrack that sells the game. Okay, let's see how much more we have time for today. I'm going to go for Fuji Escape. So this one's going to have a no crash, and a cave, and lava waves and drift on the ice. I guess we'll figure that out. The sort of normal linear courses are usually the most straightforward to sort out, but we'll see how much crashing there is at the first attempt. Let me review the objectives quickly. Chain of 3 into the cave and find level ways and ice. Okay, we'll figure it out as we go. Whoa, that was kind of quick there. Okay, no, there was an obstruction on the rail. That's right. We'll just figure it out as we go. The no crash objective and wait until we've actually seen the course. There is a pretty clear red indicator there, actually, as they try to obstruct you. Oh no, that's Tunnel Ride. Let's get off of it and find the first collectible. There we go. Not a lot of time to do the loop here, so it won't. Wow, that's fast. Middle track on that. Chains 3 tricks into the cave. What do we need to honk for? Oh, we honk for the gate. Okay. Oh, only one trick there. Okay, we'll need to improve that. Unfortunately, we're past the relevant checkpoint for it. And then that's a crash. That's okay. It's a quick series of obstacles in this course, but we'll figure it out. I find in general the game has been surprisingly readable on the first try for most levels, considering how fast it goes.
Oh, guys, I think we lost the cops.
That's okay. That's 5. That's fine. So we need to drift on the ice and do something over the lava later. Oh no, we need to jump it. Okay, yeah. Over 5 lava waves. That's simple. If I'm given a 5th wave here somewhere, like this one. As we get on the wall successfully, it looks like we're fine. Oh, luckily didn't crash there. Collectible coming up. Let's go for it. Ah, okay. Drift over the ice. Let's do it.
Doesn't this kid need tracks anymore?
Oh. Have to be somewhat accurate about that, I guess. So we missed some collectibles along the way already, but we'll see about that later. No, we need to be careful with the ice drift. Still getting used to this. This is a new mechanic, essentially. Oh, okay, and if you don't go through to the bottom, then you ride on surface level, so It looks like we probably want to take this path in case there's something to collect. No, we don't want to drift too much. I mean, you can build up points there, and probably will need to for the combo, but we'll try to survive it first. I'm trying too hard to drift. Let's just ride it out normally for now, just to understand it. And drift when we actually have space, which we don't yet. Okay, elevated. Here we go. Yeah, we never did touch the rainbow track there, but that's okay. So we'll probably eventually have to master the ice drifting to stack up a proper score, but for now we'll be a little more risk averse. And yeah, the 3-chain into the cave, and we're missing 2 collectibles. There might be something on that top path through the ice, above the ice, but we'll have to explore a bit on additional runs.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, you're saying at this rate the final level will have a total of 2 meters of tracks. We've already had kind of a low track level. Well, you'll see it soon enough in World 6, but it was an interesting one earlier today where we had to basically minimize our time on tracks in a level that already didn't have too many tracks.
3, 2, 1, go!
We don't like to spend too much time on the tracks anyway, so... Wow, totally missed. Yeah, we'll restart for now. We'll try to go for the no crash, but if we're kind of deep in, we'll also just turn it into a collectibles run if that fails. Wow, that was close. This is quick. This one here, whoop. Yeah, you have the honk to get the gate. No, we only got 2 tricks down that time. Had to go for some of the cheaper ones. That's okay, let's continue to run so we can explore the map a little bit. Is there anything if I just jump directly over? No, that's just that rock. We've seen it before. That's fine. Let's explore for collectibles for now, just to see if we can find some of what we missed. There's a crystal cave already, though.
I think we lost the cops.
Aw, you're gonna miss the best part.
Yeah, because we were missing the film reel. We're also missing the other minor items. That's fine. Let's relearn to rest and see what we can do.
Are you alright?
A little bit rough there. Okay. We need to give ourselves enough landing time here. We might even need to do the stomp first. Don't need to get into the white zone before the jump. It's easier not to. I wonder if the left side was actually traversable there. It looked like it was all lava though. So maybe not. Yeah, I lost a trick over there that was kind of expected. Yeah, so riding on the ice is basically kind of like riding on a wall, except horizontal. Let's do the top path this time. I just want to see it. See if we missed anything that we can pick up here.
I believe in you, kid.
It's worth it to explore. But you would think that the trickier route down below is the one that is more rewarding. At least in theory. Oops, I was trying to drop there in time for the jump. Rainbow track here. Okay, maybe we can get something off this. Because we didn't see the rainbow track last time, and could very well be something collectible from it. Yeah, it looks like the film reel is here, in fact. Oh, no, hang on. Don't want to jump that. We just want to ride out the rail first. There we go. So still missing a gear early on in the level. Anyway, that's where the rainbow becomes relevant. That was what discovered that. Still lots to do in this one. The gear is one of the first collectibles, I think. And then chain 3 into the cave. Let me check the collectibles order again. It is the second thing, so we'll have to look out for it after the first spray can. This is the first spray can, so basically we need to start looking as soon as possible. Oh, hump. Still only 2 tricks. That's fine. We'll keep on going. Did we do the left side rub before? Maybe we didn't. Maybe that's the gear. Yes, it is. Okay, we'll keep the run even if we don't do well. So we don't need to worry about that bit.
Guys, I think we lost the cops.
Oh, whoops.
Can't believe you beat me.
Hope they're going for a tunnel loop there. That was not wise. That's okay. We want to keep it collectible, so let's keep going, even though this run really won't give us anything else. Because then at least I don't need to think about it next time, and we can practice this bit while we're here. Disastrous. Okay. Oh, late on the jump. As usual, if we're going for time, we would probably want to skip the rainbow ramp. I almost should just restart this one and just go for the gear have on a decent run for a change, but let's keep it for now. It's not a long course. And we need to practice here anyway. In preparation for a run that is actually good. Luckily that's not a hard crash there, just from that location. Yeah, when you have some wide open space, you can drift back and forth on the ice. You can't really jump though, because it is like a wall ride essentially. Want ample space before you attempt to drift. This, for example, is too narrow. You know what? Let's go for the rainbow just to boost the combo a bit, since time is kind of off the table. I don't think we're going to be nearly at the score that we need, though. We may as well see it just to see how far off we are. Yeah, so we only need 85k for this course. That's very easily reachable, I'd say. But definitely, I think, skip the rainbow paths for time. Now, the chain 3 tricks one is right after you honk at the gate, so you might even want to anticipate that. Just need to do simple tricks with it. But it is at the part where you blow the horn.
2, 1, go!
So if we blow the horn early enough, we can prepare the trick. Do it properly. Whoop, jumped a little too far there.
Three, two, one, go!
Yeah, a bit risky, but that's okay. We got it. Have to remember, no crash is still something on the table that we're looking for. Got it. 3 tricks. No, only 2. I guess it was a bad landing. It only counted as 2. Whoop. Let's redo it. That run is not getting anything done, so
3, 2, 1,
that's a reset. Okay, let's not overdo the lane change like we just did. There we go. Got it. No. But maybe we should keep this one because time is still on the table and the combo benefits from taking a rainbow route later, which we want to skip if we're doing time, and we want to keep the 3 tricks. And we want to practice. So let's try to do the rest cleanly. With only 1 crash, it is still doable. We'll just need to replay for the no crash finish.
Oh, guys, I think we lost the cops.
Aw, they're gonna miss the best part.
Yeah, no time to do a tunnel loop here. It's just no good setup on a wall. Nope. Failed to get on the wall. Always get a little stuck by habit doing tricks there when we... should prioritize just getting on the wall. Okay,
Doesn't this kid need tracks anymore?
let's go this way. We might still be able to get some finish somewhere, even though we're not on the layer that I wanted to be. I think we're actually still fine for time. So, what is 3 minutes or something? I think we're actually still well under, as long as we don't crash too much. Okay. Maybe you don't actually gain that much time from not doing the rainbow path, in fact. Looking at it now. But we will beat the 3-minute timer, which is why we'll keep this run. Okay, let's go for the no crash finish and the combo.
Three, two, one.
No. Good start. Yeah, lane changes jumping off of the rail grinds were catching me off guard there repeatedly. That wall luckily was not an issue this time, but it often is.
Guys, I think we lost the cops.
Aw, you're gonna miss the best part.
Wow, that's a bit riskier than it should have been. Okay, let's be careful here on the wall climb. Let's climb up next. Okay. Let's not miss. Let's not crash into anything on the drift on the ice.
Doesn't this kid need tracks
Yeah,
anymore?
really need to play for safety here, given that we're still on combo. We could easily get zeroed out with just one crash here. Oh, landed it. Landed it too early. That's unfortunate. It's only 67k here, so we needed about...
Are you even trying?
Yeah, that's a problem. Given that we need about 80k or so, we do need to sustain for longer, and you can see at this point why you're kind of encouraged to stack the trick a little further on the ice, because you might actually not need it, but certainly benefit from it.
Come on!
Yeah, close one, but you know, we've had worse.
Three, two, one.
And I am running a train that has a score penalty, partly because we know we're going for the no crash objective anyway. Whoops. So that was pretty close to the end too. But
Three, two,
we'll do it.
one.
I think landing the combo that early was already a bad sign, so a big deal. Oh, whoa. Missed the lane change. I did a tunnel ride.
Three, two, one.
I'm beginning to course wooden manual sometimes. I wonder if that's some kind of secret input or something. Like when I restart, sometimes we start with the manual. I wonder if it's because I'm holding the stick into the start. Yeah, so you can do that.
Two, one.
Maybe that's something we should take advantage of too. Get going right away so we don't just need to do the initial jump all the time. I've seen it accidentally a few times, but we hadn't really figured it out until now.
Nice then.
Let's take this path so we don't need to deal with the wall. Well, Actually, we do still need to deal with the wall. We just need to deal with the upper wall, so never mind that.
Three, two, one, go!
Yeah, sometimes I'm so busy doing tricks that I miss the left stick input to get onto a wall climb. That's been a big problem for us here. On many levels. Okay, still need to do a wall cling on this path too. There we go. And it just merges back in.
Guys, I think we lost the cops.
Aw, that could have been the best part.
Into the wall, there we go. Oh, that was almost a problem. Oh, lost the combo. Yeah, no, we needed to do an additional drift there. That's okay. If we ride out the rest and take the rainbow without crashing, we might still be able to do it. We needed to do an additional double drift in that tunnel. And bit of an error of judgment not to. Whoa, that was close. No, shouldn't have risked that. Feels like it heavily encourages you to risk ice drifting to build up the combo score, but if we can do it without, we should do it without. No, flight.
Three, two, one, go!
Yeah, in your experience, about 5 hardcore tricks in the combo of over 50 have been able to clear most score requirements for you. Yeah. I'm often just picking up the high score while going for no crash runs though, so. But it's true that if I've already done the no crash run and we just need to get over the line for the combo, then, you know, one interruption is not too bad. I probably haven't been focused enough on pumping the score multiplier using the quality of the tricks because I've been focusing more on the streak. It's kind of true that with better tricks it does substantially improve your fortunes. There probably is a way to squish a tunnel loop in one part of the segment here, but it's not worth risking right now, so. Landing to the wall, there we go. I'm probably not paying enough attention to the tricks I'm doing. I find that I do end up with a lot of deductions for stale tricks. Okay, that's better. It's sustained it this time. Okay, let's not drift when we don't have open space, because I need to sustain the combo at this point, and we'll have the rainbow coming up to do the rest. So let's not do too much. We just need to get through the cavern. There's the rainbow. We sustained it this time. Whoa, that was close. Whoa. Oh, wow. What was that? Landed on top of the rail. I actually hadn't done that before at all before. We did the lane change too early and just crashed on top of the rail. Right at the end, too. Right at the end with the combo going from the start. Oh, well. That's fine. Now we know not to do that. Yeah, I anticipated that a bit too much there. We do have that train that lets you take up to 3 hits without invalidating the no crash finish, but I'm still going for score at the same time, so I'd rather not do that just yet. That's something I'm keeping in mind for situations like bosses where we already have the high score. And have the score medal, rather. Did I bug out of this? Oh yeah, it seems like it was being outpaced there. Let's take the upper path. Have to cling onto the wall though. Yeah, this is a looping area that's possible here, but we didn't take it. There we go. Okay, let's not take too many risks on the ice. When we get to the ice, we have to get there first. There we go. Just enough double drifting to get that done.
Doesn't this kid need tracks anymore?
Bad landing, but made it. What a decent multiplier. Let's keep going. Not gonna risk the drift. On to rainbow. Okay, let's watch out for that elevator rail this time when we get there. Yeah, no need to do a lane change here though, just keep on going straight. Just skip the rail, in fact, that's much better. Okay, this should do it. And that fills in everything we need. If I do a drift on the ice right before hitting the booster, does it count as a cancelled or failed trick? Not sure, actually. But the issue with drifting on the ice is that it kind of pulls you left or right quite a distance, which was why I was only really using it in the areas that were quite wide, because otherwise the issue with doing it next to the booster is that you might actually just hit the wall, from what I'm seeing. And because we're playing around with the ice a little bit in this level, and this is the first time we've seen that mechanic, it is pretty tricky in narrow passages in terms of your sense of control. It does feel like it's just like the wall ride mechanic, except with a little more inertia to it, and of course on a different axis. But yeah, that is something we did need to account for, just having enough space to use it. So definitely there's a lot more room to optimize. There's so much of an ice segment there that I think you're heavily encouraged to stack up the tricks with more drifts, but you do so at your own peril. And you're saying the booster pulls you forward, so drifting before it should hopefully override the pull penalty. Maybe. Like if you do it right at the exit of each segment, right? Yeah, it might be worth experimenting with. I wasn't going to blow the no crash run over trying it though, but it might be worth trying. Yeah, I understand what you're getting at. We'll probably have to deal with more ice in this level here since it's snow themed. And we'll see how much further we can get today. I don't know if I'll be able to push through something like a full goal in the area boss today, given how long those tend to take me sometimes, but we'll at least get through more levels. So we need a no crash, 10 snowmen. Disrupt a hidden data center sounds like a horn thing, and there will be an alternate exit in this one as well. Snowman and data center. We'll try to remember some of that.
Yeah.
3、2、1、GO! うまいじゃん。
Wow, that's quite the snowy landing. Yeah, so there are slide tricks that you can perform on the snow. Oh, we missed a snowman though. We can get the rainbow up nice and early. We got the slides done at least. Might have run out of snowmen here, but we have more. 4 more to go. So this is actually literally is a snowboarding game now. That's okay, let's keep the run so we can continue racking up the snowmen and the drifts. Even if we're at a 0 score at the moment. We'll do the learning run first. Ramp on the left side, that probably gets us some collectible. We'll keep that in mind for a different run. Yeah, lots of inertia on this. Oh, missed it. There we go. Rail on the right as well. Yeah, there are lots of side paths here that we haven't been taking at all. Okay. This must be the way to the data center through the cable. Here we go.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh wow, that's it already. Except we missed all the collectibles, probably from all the side paths. Yeah, finally a game that fulfills your biggest dream. Stanway, driving a train right through an AI data center. That's exactly it. So that was not the alt exit. We'll need to find the alt exit. And yeah, here it seems like we don't even start at a track anymore. It is literally a snowboarding level inside a skateboarding game, disguised as a train game. I mean, technically you start on a track here, but I don't know if that counts. So which objectives do we need? We only need no crash and the alt exit, and we need lots of collectibles that were almost certainly just on all of the side paths we missed. Yeah, once you get a jump, then that is what increases the multiplier, as usual for all rides. So let's go here. Luckily didn't take a collision on the wall. There's got to be something to collect over here though. It's okay, we'll just keep on looking. There's the gear. And we'll take more side paths as we go to see if we can grab anything else. Oh, not that early, we don't. Yeah, too much drifting. Let's keep it under control. So yeah, left side pass we hadn't taken previously. We drift over and then there's the other gear. Oh, we missed quite a few collectibles that were probably just on the right side. I don't know if you can even get them all on one run, but let's take this road. Oh, there's a little trampoline or something there.
Over there! That's Morito's data center!
Up for some destruction? Don't mind if I do.
We took the right path before too. We'll try to take the left path next time just in case there is something, but it looks like they just merged. So let's just... I think they need to bust things up. Still not the alt exit, so we'll have to look for it. Yeah, so we took a lot of the left side paths this time. We'll scout the right side as well.
3, 2, 1,
Very short course, in fact. Feels that way anyway. That 2-minute time. No crash looks pretty easily doable if we're paying attention, given that it was mostly just losing to my own drifts here and there. I see a gear on the right side. Said I see a gear on the right side. Oh, yeah, you do need to take a dive out of that. I think we missed it in the collectible in the middle here too, no? Oh, I see, no, the sign was saying something on the right for the wall. I think we've missed that opportunity though. There's a wall ride there. Maybe something completely different here. Oh, this is interesting. Except we didn't manage to get sufficient height to go up there. Maybe you need a rainbow by this point to take a burst of air up to the elevated rail. Because that's clearly something that we've missed. And... oops, too early. I see ramps on the right side past this point, and I went for them much too aggressively. Let's drift over here. Yeah, you do need to drift to make it over here safely, I think. We'll take a look at each side and see what else we can uncover. Whoops, a very narrow passage. Let's be careful. This is the alt exit for sure. Yeah, you're saying this start looks like a good place to test out the snowdrift theory. In terms of whether you can just drift onto the ramp and have it kind of cut your momentum and project you forward. Yeah, it looks like that is a potential rainbow requirement, but we have all collectibles, so I don't think that's actually relevant. All we need now is the combo and the crash finish. So maybe the elevator rail was a bit of a distraction, although it does make the dive into the water under the ice look interesting in terms of wondering just what it's used for. But it looks like rainbow is achievable there, so maybe that is a way to get up on the elevator rail. We'll see how stringent the combo requirements are, but we'll put that together with a no crash. We can.
3, 2, 1, go!
Like you drift into it. Oh, I just missed it completely. But you drift into it, then it just kind of projects you forward, right? Maybe. Like, yeah, it does kind of cut your horizontal momentum. Whoops.
We'll get him next time.
Three, two, one, go!
Didn't seem to register that as a drift trick, though. Let's... Oh, there we go. Okay, let's just take the straight narrow path this time, just to minimize damage. And yeah, you're just continuously on a trick here while you're in the snow, so... That'll make the combo requirement interesting, because I guess if you just don't take a hit, then you're probably fine. Unless the requirement is really quite high. This is the area where we typically fall off a little too quickly. Let's go over here. Let's not fall down. Whoa. Okay. I did exactly what I said I shouldn't. And had a bit of a choke. About times 70 up to that point. I bet with more drifts we can do even better, but we're working some of that trick quality to really stack this up properly. Whoa, bad landing. Bad. Was going pretty well too with the initial score.
3, 2, 1, go!
Sure, let's do the wall right over here. I don't think we'd actually seen it before. A specific one. Oh, too risky. To slip on the ice like that.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. So I still slip around over here. I think the ice physics and snow physics are subtly different from each other. It's not exactly the same thing. When it comes to how much control you have and traction feels like. I keep making that mistake where I keep seeing the next series of ramps far off in the distance, and I keep thinking that I can just dive off that cliff, and I cannot. That path, you need to stay in the middle. Made that mistake many times now. Let's be careful here. No, too early on the stomp. We definitely have the rainbow at that point, though. It looks like that might actually be the way to go. Whoops. Let's do this a little bit better. Better tricks. Didn't have the rainbow charged up that time, but it is absolutely doable by that point. A little bit late on it. Yeah, better trick quality would have done it. No, I keep making that mistake. Exact mistake. Doesn't visually register with me sometimes it is a boundary, but oh well. Good landing. No, let's keep the drifts under control.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, rainbow's gonna be up at this point. Let's see. No rainbow to get on the rails. That's not what it is, but worth a try. Okay, straight and narrow. Let's keep this straight in the central passage up here. Yeah, the snowmen throw me off. No wonder. You think I'll dodge that? Not take too many risks here. There we go. Oh, missed the right side though.
Over there! That's Morito's data center!
Up for some sweet destruction? Don't mind if I do!
Yeah, left pass is new to us, but it's functionally equivalent. That should be a good clean run. But let's see the score. Maybe it's not enough. It is. Another shop. Okay. And we'll take a look at some of the dialogue too, but let's see what's new in the shop. we're totally dealing with Richard. His concealment fools nobody. Okay, as usual, we'll just grab all the stickers we can, but we'll be more selective about trains. Ooh, this is a nice one. More gang symbols. And look, it's Brian. And yeah, it was a very satisfying goal to put together. Let's see. Here's Homestar Runner. That's with wider sweet spot, but wider danger zone? Both? Oh, I guess, yeah, it's wider on both ends. I guess it depends on whether you're doing tricks with it. Queen Leader. Oh, I like this one. We'll take this one in as part of a reserve. Grind trick score, but a higher danger zone. Yeah, so you just need a better recovery for it. A manual gives a combo, but then there's a lower manual window. Yeah, with some courses, I guess it depends on the course, because you really need to be doing constant tricks to take advantage of the low manual window, as we found with the first training that we were given. Note for that. Basically, I like anything that will give us more. Wow, no danger zone at all. I like anything that will give us more scoring. So we might take this one on reserve, but again, generally for most things we're doing, I'm staying with the slug rate because it just works very well for what I'm going for. So I haven't really been taking anything that's more safety oriented. What is this? ×2. Oh, this is interesting. Score on grind sweet spot. So you have to stay in the sweet spot, so instead of doing the trick. Lose combo if tricking in danger zone. So you just cannot push. I don't know about that. I prefer to trick on the rails rather than ride in the middle, so I think I'd probably pass on that one for now. Have I seen some of the collab skins yet? I don't know if I know which ones are the collab skins. I know there are some from the invited artists that there are cheat codes for people who want to unlock them early. There are also, of course, the platform-specific ones. We spent some time with the Nintendo Hanafuda card one in previous sessions. But I have the full collection up to this point so far. It'll be, whoops, go back to my garage over here, and then yeah, so this is what we've seen so far on Nintendo Switch during the kind of early bird purchase period. It'll also give you some of the season skins that are, I think, eventually just gonna wind up with DLC. Some of the ones here for spring, summer, and presumably winter, and so on. So yeah, we've had some fun. The Nintendo one is here. This one is the 19th century Nintendo Hanafuda. But yeah, other than that, I don't know if I can tell which ones are the greater ones. You think they're cheat codes only? Okay. I didn't know. I knew there were codes. I didn't know that they couldn't just be unlocked normally. But maybe we'll punch those in at some point and take a look, because I know that's been publicized already. Let's listen to some dialogue before we go here. We're still not at the boss level, so we might not even get to it today, because this has been one of the longer worlds. Given the current time and pace of the stream, I may even get up to the boss level and maybe save it for next time so we can grind it out properly, but let's find out.
Huh?
And yeah, you don't think you'll watch the boss level due to spoilers. Absolutely understandable. I doubt we'll necessarily even get to it today because I've just been running for pretty long, so. We'll see. Are those top surgery scars on Yamagata? I actually wasn't really paying attention. I guess maybe we'll see more dialogue. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, actually. I mean, all the characters are very heavily scarred, so... Yeah, you love the UI and the hot springs, very much so. I've been saying every stream that, you know, you can tell the UI designer was studying the Persona series so closely when it came to just how to stylize all of the overlays, the color, the drop shadow, the wild lightning bolt geometry of it all. You know, everything just on a bit of a slant. Highlighting that comic book look to it. Yeah, Brian. Siding with the man. Anyway, we're totally understanding Brian. I bet Brian's the boss. He's totally being set up for that. We can totally supply ramen for 100. No problem whatsoever. Okay, so maybe we have one more level in us today. Let me see how I'm doing on this region, in fact. So, yeah, we're at 8 out of 10, so we've got one more level and then the boss. So I don't think I'll get to the boss today necessarily, but maybe we can do one more. And we'll keep the slugger since it's another no crash objective. Advanced tricks and vert ramps. Reach for the summits. Might be a rainbow path or something, we'll find out. Snow corridor walls, okay. Let's see it. Yeah, typically we've been ending every stream so far on the bosses, but the no-hit grinds in particular for the bosses have been taking longer and longer, with some of the recent ones taking about an hour or two to put together, so... We may push that a different day instead. Okay, let's go for it. Yep. Bit of a tight start over here. Oh no, didn't see it.
Once more.
It was visible, I just reacted a bit late. That's okay, it's just a first exploratory run and the bird ramp trick already. Oh, let's be careful with the tunnel ride here. Bird ramp over here, let's go for advanced. Oh, hang on. Over here. Okay, let's... Careful with getting off of these, as usual. Just one collectible already. Just a film reel somewhere. We'll figure it out. Yeah, if you're drifting towards the corner, that's fine. Oh, I see. You need to do the wall ride followed by the wall transfer to get that, I think. What am I running into here? Okay. Just slamming into the wall, I think. The snow wall. Here we go.
Brian,
That was very sudden.
What's he doing so far up north?
You're all so
Oh,
predictable.
missed the vert ramp trick. Whoops.
I won't give up. Brian, again? What's he doing so far up north?
You're all so predictable.
It might have been worth it to take the hit here to do the vert ramp, but that's okay. We'll have other
I
runs
like the rats you are. You fell into my
and other
lap.
ramps. Here we go.
Don't try to fight this bulldozer. Just
Oh, I was trying to jump it.
don't try to fight.
You're doing great.
Hang on.
Don't try to fight this bulldozer. Just run.
Okay, no, we can just go around it when it's on the wall. Hit every booster during its chase. Okay. Oh, that's simple. Very quick course. But putting everything else together in it might take a bit more time. Reach for the summit. We don't even know what that is yet. And we have more collectibles to get. And we never charged up a rainbow here either, so let's take a look. Short and sweet course, though.
3、2、1、GO! 周りを見な。 いいね。
Yeah, there was that one wall ride we know we missed later. Oh. We have the rainbow going.
最高よ。
So we'll need to look for where that becomes relevant. Looking around here to see if we could have drifted further in the course. Whoa. That's okay. Slamming into this is fine. We just need to make sure we stay in course. Landed the combo, but that's okay. Cool. Rainbow is here. On the side, and we completely missed it. Huh. And I bet Rainbow is what gets you to film reel as usual. So, yeah, we missed some kind of entry to Rainbow in that section. Let's keep at it. Oh, that was a bit of a sudden frame drop there. Wasn't expecting that. Now, how do we... Oh, we did pick that up. Okay. That's fine. We just slammed it into the wall. Let's keep what we have. And keep going. That's the first real kind of
Brian, again?
performance hit that we've seen in this game so far, I think. In terms of
You're all so predictable.
that momentary freezing up.
Just had to corner you.
Otherwise, it's been pretty fine on Switch 2
Fell
here.
into my lap.
The blindfold level in World 5 looked kind of fuzzy, but I looked up how other people are doing afterwards, and it seems like it's that way by design, so... Anyway, if we just don't crash, that will be a score run. Rainbow is definitely the way to get to the summit, so we just need to find it. That almost certainly gets to film reel as well. We're charging up the rainbow soon enough, we just don't see the entrance. It might be flicking off of the elevator rail, but we'll have to go back there to see. Charged up. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Oh, no time for the loop. I don't see an alternate path out of here. Let's keep going. Oh, no. That's okay. Let's keep going for the rainbow path.
Got this, kid.
We'll do the no crash afterwards. Should scout this out. So it must be tossing out the rainbow here, right? No, if you take the rainbow in the middle, maybe. No, but then you just fall off. Hang on, let's crash it and see if we can redo it. No, we can't because we're past that point. But it seems like it's something on the elevator rail that gets you there. And then why wouldn't it just be the rainbow wind there? It looks like maybe that might be the first step and then we're missing some second step. Okay, let's keep going. No, I keep missing this. The wind in the middle here. Okay, no, let's not take that because that's not even rainbow, so we need to find another. It looks like the left side is probably the entry point. Like there's some kind of loop that will take you up to the summit. So either, yeah, you see the rainbow on both sides, but one is an entrance and one is an exit, I think. And it probably loops around summit and then takes you back. What I'm guessing. And the left side looks like it might be more reachable as the entry point. I'm not quite sure from what we've seen so far. Rainbow's up and running. Maybe we're just spawning the rainbow too late, and that there's an earlier entrance if we have that up already by now. Oh, well, same place. This one keeps catching me. Okay, let's go left. And yeah, left. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's finish the run so we can keep all this. If we're going for combo score, we'll want to do that again anyway when we're going for the no crash run. So, at least we know how to get onto Rainbow Path now. It is pretty much as suspected. Yeah, you need to jump off here before you hit the snow.
Brian again? What's he doing so far up north?
You're all so predictable. My gang just had to corner you. And like the rats you are, you fell into
Yeah, we
my
do need
lap.
to practice this area, so let's stay focused on this part of the run to
Don't try
get
to
a sense
run
of what we have to do.
Just run.
Dodge, and then go. And this is just a booster segment. Whoops, missed a booster. But yeah, if you hit the boosters, the chase isn't really even relevant. The boosters keep your manual active as well, so
Nice then.
losing the combo is not really an issue. And yeah, you were quite right. Rainbow on the left, and then the summit is just a loop that you take. Now, clearly we do need to do the no crash to have a reasonable run at the 92k. 92k is very much within reach if you string along combo, so shouldn't be hard to do.
Three, two, one, go!
And yeah, it didn't affect the gold time either, as long as you don't crash too much. We've found some courses where you do want to deliberately skip the rainbow if you want a comfortable time, but this is not one of them.
Three, two, one, go!
Yeah, one of the reasons I spent so long getting all the medals together for World 5's boss actually was because the time requirement actually is pretty tight. Like, you have to do the battle segment efficiently, and you need to spawn the rainbow efficiently to have a real shot. And the cutscene time counts against you too. The clock does not stop during the transition scenes. Because arguably the time requirement was the hardest thing about that one. Generally, we haven't found the time requirements to be too strict otherwise. Particularly on the more standard linear courses like this one. On the more open courses, it's really just a mix of pathfinding and often doing things that are under your control, like spawning rainbows quickly.
Two, one, go!
Okay. That was a bit risky, but we got it.
Nice then.
Oh, landed the combo. Oh well, that's fine. Let's keep going. And that spot is troublesome. Yo, the score requirement on Yamagata isn't too harsh. The score wasn't too bad, to be honest. The no crash was something that was a little difficult to put together because like it's such a long course that even if you know the whole thing, mistakes do happen. The time requirements definitely felt like it needed some optimization. Like I was mentally keeping track of how many trains I'd taken out in each segment to try to get out of phase 1 as soon as possible because I needed to polish that off really well. Yeah, fantastic fight though, but one that has so much latitude for the range of player expression and skill that you can put into it. Like, it was down to the wire enough that I was sometimes, you know, concerned about just being 1 or 2 trains behind the quota that I needed at certain points in the level. We blew to no crash already, so let's restart. Favorite boss so far? Very hard to say. I haven't really thought about comparing them. I mean, in general, I just love the length and the extravagance of the boss fights. Like, I do enjoy trying to do perfectionist runs on very long levels, like the kind of 6 to 8 minute ones that you have in some cases for the bosses with lots of phases and lots of mechanics to absorb. Landed that too early, but let's go for the no crash anyway. No, I'm always late on charging that jump. I know it's coming, I just somehow whiff it every time.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, you can see why the Switch one hasn't gotten this game, you know, just because of the area loading and such. Well, even on the Switch 2, you can tell it's already pushing the hardware a bit. It's been a very smooth experience. We had the one hitch on one of the levels today, but... And again, I think the blindfold level looks a little blurry for everybody, although it looks spectacular. But yeah, this is one of those games that Switch 1's not handling by any means. Whoops, hang on. But yeah, the World 1 boss really does make a strong impression immediately, just in terms of how this game is going to handle boss concepts. Yeah, I've been landing some of the combos too early here, but just try to go for no crash. Worry about it later. The score will come as part of the package. We'll get onto Rainbow for combo purposes if we can. We can make it there out of the usual crash point in the ice tunnel. This crash point in the ice tunnel. I don't know why it keeps catching me by surprise. We know it's coming. Oh, landed that too soon. That's fine. Oh, whoa. Totally missed that crash. That's okay. Still need to familiarize ourselves a bit with what's going on in the rainbow side, so... You think maybe the slowdown of destroying the ice crystals throws me off? No, I don't think it's that. It's actually the very first obstacle that we're hitting before the ice crystals are even relevant. It's just a transition into them. That is a little faster than I expected to be every time. Whoops. Okay, loop it. A little slower into rainbow spawning than usual. Oh, here it is. Okay. Let's get ready after the wall ride. Oh, well, after the wall ride, that's what we were saying. The aim needs work.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, no, hang on. Poorly executed. That was almost overshooting the lane change, but we made it. Rainbow already at the front of the tunnel, that's a good sign. Okay, let's move the wall here. And yeah, I keep thinking that the dive is going to be longer than it is. That's why it's a tricky segment. Oops, landed that. That's fine. I think we still have a reasonable shot. And once put on the ice, the combo just continues, so it's easy to manage as long as we get off the walls in time.
Brian again? What's he doing so far up north?
You're all so
And it's just full of surprises.
My gang just had to corner you. And like the rats you are, you fell into
Okay, not
my
tricking too
lap.
much on the rail here. Whoa, that was dangerous, but not a crash. Not a crash, just a derailment. That was nearly a critical mistake.
Just run.
Guess once we hit the boost, we should be okay, and the boost will sustain that trick for me. I mean, obviously there is more room here to maybe pull in some extra tricks, but we can't take that risk just yet. Let's see the score. No, we do need to sustain the whole combo, but we at least have the no crash taken care of. Although realistically, you can't really take a crash if you want the full score. So yeah, we need to be careful with not landing the combo too soon in the area before the elevator rail. That's one common point when we aren't making a manual. And of course, I'm probably not sliding as much as I should be on the ice segment as well to fill out the combo counter because we've been cautious. Oh, landing it too soon. That's okay. It's early in the level, it might still be viable. No. Too much sliding. I was not positioning myself well for the wall exit.
3, 2, 1, go! うまいじゃん。
This landing I've not really been sticking. Let's just restart it. Yeah, sometimes depending on the vert ramps,
3, 2,
you do need to be careful about which manual you're selecting for landing.
うまいじゃん。
Because otherwise the landing angle just kills the combo. Nice early rainbow on this one. Okay, we have to be careful with the landing here. Well, landing if you don't slam into that first. I was preparing to manual, but then of course I just steered a little too far while still on the wall.
3、2、1、GO! うま危ねえぜ
Okay. Tricks are looking good at least. Okay, watch out on the wall. Exit, manual. There we go. No, I was preparing to jump off of that, but I landed on it a little bit too late, and that might have done better with a stomp or just skipping around it. There is a quick restart combination. Yeah, I saw it in the settings. I don't think I remember to turn it on. It's alright. I don't mind tapping into the menu. I play enough Mario Maker that I'm used to it.
3、2、1
Just a few quick button presses rather than the quick combo.
うまいじゃん
Oops, lost the introduction already. That's fine. Still early stages yet.
やるな
Landed that too early. Let's see if we can salvage it. Pretty much need to go continuously from here, I think. Bad landing. So yeah, if we can sustain the manual here, as we were doing before. Then we go left for the rainbow. Wow, that was dangerous. That was really dangerous. I fumbled that completely.
Three, two, one, go! うまいじゃん
Yeah, it's unfortunate to lose a run when the tricks we're doing are actually high quality, which is not always the case. But it's okay, we'll get something back here. We're not on a rainbow yet, are we? Oh, here we are. A little worse than usual here. Just some of the early landings.
やるな
Yeah, way too many early landings in fact, but that's okay, we can still build from here. Might still be viable. No. Yeah, that landing is a bit of a tricky segment as well. I don't know if it's viable from here. We'll roll with it. Well, never mind. Yeah, you're saying sometimes just blankly staring at the pause menu for a few seconds after a close but failed run is just as good, and you did that a lot while trying to pure platinum Bayonetta 3. Yeah, I love Bayonetta 3. I never got a chance to stream it, because it came out during a week when I kind of lost my voice, so I just played it off stream. But I haven't gotten pure platinum. I've gotten at least full gold on hard difficulty, not on infinite climax yet, though. It's been a while since I've gone back to it. I was actually thinking, speaking of Bayonetta, that this game, oddly enough, reminds me of The Wonderful 101. Where most of what you're doing, technically, is using all these different combinations on your right stick. but the level of cartoon spectacle that's happening all around you while you're doing it is just off the charts, right? It's spiritually a very similar game in some ways. And that game was kind of full of rail segments as well. And yeah, we really need to fix up the landing on that segment there too. And yeah, you see the comparison as well. Yeah, it occurred to me very quickly with this game. And oops. You think it feels like a whimsical version of Metal Gear Rising? Yeah, that's one of the Platinum titles I've not played. But I do mean to get to it eventually. Just given how much I've enjoyed the Bayonetta trilogy and Wonderful 101 and so much else besides.
3, 2, 1, go!
I did hear that Metal Gear Rising was also very well regarded. People who played a sort of thing. Whoops. Yeah, so there are a couple of landing zones that have been a risk factor so far. At least the early ones don't matter too much because we still have time to build, but past a certain point we've just been hitting too many landings. Like in a tunnel right before the rainbow as well. So yeah, coming out of the wall, we need to land a manual and jump immediately. And coming out of this tunnel as well, that's the other tricky bit. Okay, we have not landed it yet, that's good. Wow, almost lost balance there, and I keep reacting late to the end of the lane on the rainbow. Yeah, you're saying the soundtrack from Metal Gear Rising alone is worth it? Easily the top 5 of any game you played.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, that's something we'll have to look forward to. That's one game that I hope will make it to the Switch 2 at some point. Okay, let's go down. That's okay. Well, that's not okay anymore, but let's redo for a moment. Yeah, I guess at least with Bayonetta 3, that's you don't need to do the whole chapters to do pure platinum, right? Because there's the sort of mid-chapter select for it that makes it a bit more manageable. I just haven't pushed it that hard yet.
No biggie.
But I do love the weapon design in that game. Actually, after a little while, I just found the pattern of playing Clock Tower all the time on it. Where you can just summon the Clock Tower for the slow time anytime you want. That it permitted so many playstyles was really quite a treat. Very steep learning curve, of course. Oh, whoops, landed. Yeah, so this was one of the landing zones that we need to be aware of. That's okay, let's try to keep the combo. Or rather, build a new one. Going into rainbow segments. Yeah, so this is the other area where I have trouble landing, because we're usually kind of in the middle of doing a lane change into that, and that's something that interferes with the manual. And reacting late to that one anyway. And yeah, there really isn't anything exactly like Bayonetta 3, because it was doing something so different from its predecessors. Don't know if you've had a chance to play Cereza and the Lost Demon, the Bayonetta Origins spin-off. That's one thing that we did play on stream a couple years ago. Had a great time with it. Plays very differently from standard Bayonetta, of course, but is a real treat for people who know the series.
3, 2, 1, go!
But yeah, there isn't really anything quite like the Bayonetta summon combat. I played Devil May Cry 5 a few years back, and the segments with V kind of have a slightly different approach to, you know, trying to do a summoner approach. But it doesn't have nearly the versatility and customization that Bayonetta 3 had with its toolset. And in general, I like the kind of defensive options that you have in Bayonetta much more than Devil May Cry. That, you know, weaving dodge offset into everything just feels much more natural than the DMC style jump to dodge, because you get more of that interplay of offense defense. So. Okay, let's mind the landing coming out of this. That's the first landing we need to be aware of. We need to not crash at a rainbow path too, that's also important. Okay, managed to stick it this time. Oh, nope. Slammed in the barrier. Yeah, that's the trick in this area here. The reason that I kept accidentally landing here is because I'm too focused on the lane change. This time I tried to focus on landing a manual and I was late in the lane change. No, it wasn't that weird to crash this one because, unless you were talking about an earlier one. Because the issue there was just that I got slowed down by hitting the barrier. It's not a crash barrier, but it kind of slows you by enough that you miss the boost up to the elevator rail. But yeah, if I'm trying to do a lane change while landing, that's often when I'm likeliest to miss the manuals and keep the combos going. This. We already landed a combo too soon, but let's try to get the landing here and, you know, just not crashing into the rainbow lane would already be an improvement. Do some tricks here too if we really want. There we go, finally got it. Then now we can actually continue the course for once for the first time in a long while, so let's see where we'll choke this time and what do we? We'll still have a sufficient number of points to work with. Whoa! Straight into the wall. Yeah, I was trying to drift over to the boost and we overshot. So you do need to gauge distance pretty well if you're boosting on the ice, or that happens. Good run up to that point, apart from the false landing, though. No. Okay, so yeah, landing on that ramp has been a problem. Reset us pretty quickly. They've got that landing at least. Oh, landed that by mistake. I think that's going to sink it, probably. That's too many landings. Let's play it out and see what happens. We need to practice here anyway, so... Yeah, that's another landing moment that... It's a bit of a problem. So we've got, like, no combo now, and so... Well, let's... play it out and see. Maybe we can build up enough at this point, but I do think that's going to be too many resets to be viable. It's not that long a course. Because there is the chase segment over here. I guess you can continue to build a combo in a chase segment, but then you're at risk of not hitting the boosters and the ball will crashed anyway, so... Yeah, it is good practice. You're saying Stamway, Metal Gear Rising does a great job promoting an extremely aggressive playstyle. Dodges are an unlockable skill you have to buy later. Oh, and the block is basically like the parry, then, where you have to push into the enemy. Yeah, I was never very good at playing that kind of push to parry style in Bayonetta either, with the accessory that unlocks that, or for that matter with the Link costume that also unlocks that. Try to land this properly. That's been a risk. A couple of landings here that are tricky, in fact. At least we're not crashing into that one quite as much as before. Nope, missed it. Missed the landing. Let's still try to catch this stuff here. Nope. That's bad manual selection on that one. I think, again, that's going to kill a run, but let's continue. It looks like there's a continuation of the rainbow lane, unless... No, that's just the one that we've taken before. That was just the beginning of the loop, because we looped the summit. Let's see how we do. I don't think we'll catch the score this time, but we can at least...
Don't lower your guard, Emmy!
Try not to clip into those crashes. Yeah, this will definitely be the last stage we do today. I will not be able to stay past this one for sure. But wow, good start.
Three, two, one, go!
That was a bit of a spectacular jump, way too high.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, our landings have not been great here.
Three, two, one, go!
There we go, finally got that landing. Okay, better start than usual here. Let's make sure we stick this. Whoa! Off the track. I didn't realize that I was actually going to land there. I thought it would just go straight to the lane. That was unfortunate.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, I didn't know I was going to be off target. God. Didn't really need to restart that, but that's okay. It's funny, we got the no crash on this one quite a while ago. We're just having combo issues for the old metal. Like I was saying, it really has been around this world that just stringing a combo from beginning to end is not by itself enough to get the combo medal if you're not sustaining it well and
3, 2, 1, go!
taking as many trick opportunities as you should. But it's mostly just landing things too early in multiple spots. It sunk us here. And a couple of crash points. Despite
3, 2,
getting the
1, go!
no crash finish many runs ago.
Nice then!
Nope, landed that too early. Let's keep going though. Rainbow should still come together on time, and it does. Just with a forward multiplier. There we go. Much better executed that time. Oh. I accidentally jumped off the rail when I should have boosted off of it. That was a mistake. You're wondering if I can get an extra tunnel loop in if I take the other direction to split there. Yeah, I was kind of wondering if that was reachable. I didn't know if it looked reachable. That did occur to me, if we're talking about the same spot. At this point, though, I'm just trying to stick to landings. Because that's been what's been compromising most runs. That and a few of the crash locations. Better than usual here. Run this out, jump. Okay, good. Much better than usual. Let's keep it up. Yeah, I see in that location there, it looks like the rainbow might still be reachable there too. Way as extending to the left. Anyway, let's not try to clip into the snow quite so aggressively this time. We'll just try to stay safe while the combo naturally keeps going from the way that snow works. Or ice. Let's not try to do too many slides. Miss the wind.
predictable. My gang just had
No, too early. We were doing so well too. That was a great run. Got a little bit twitchy there with the obstacle that we hadn't seen in a while coming in. That's fine. We'll fix it. We fixed up a lot of technical problems on the way there, and hopefully that will stick. Yeah, at that point, you know, when already thinks it's home free, but nope, there's still more to do. We're not under rainbow yet. Whoa, that was close. Yeah, we are. Okay. Nope. At landing. That's okay. Let's keep at it. See if we can build through the rest of the level and do something decent. Yeah, the requirement isn't huge. I'd still be doable here. But we really can't afford another bad landing.
Brian again? What's he doing so far up north?
You're all so predictable. My gang just had to corner you. And like the rats you are, you fell into my lap.
Don't try to fight his full nose. Just
Up we go.
run.
Nice.
Okay, let's count it up and see how that went. Should be just over the line, because I think it was 93k or something that we needed. So yeah, not a great run because of the way that combo was cut off in the middle, but we did eventually sort out most of the recurrent issues that we had there. Like I said, no time for the boss level today, but let's watch the lead into it. And thank you for the GG. Yeah, you are curious about how we've been doing in any of the earlier stages. We have been uploading the VODs at a previous stream to the YouTube archive. And we've been making pretty steady progress. And we'll have to deal with Brian next time. Might have to put on a Brian skin on the train that we take into the battle when we choose one to take with us. Probably going to stick with the slugger the way we've been going so far. The wretch hound. The particle accelerator, that's interesting. Yeah, so unfortunately no time for today. I have loved to finish with the boss the way that we've been doing every session so far, but I think for the sake of time management we'll have to leave it. We're currently, however, at a total of 45 gold medals, so looks like we're definitely at about the 2/3 mark of the game so far, and there's lots left to do. And definitely the medal runs have started to slow down a little bit as we go because we are running into more difficult requirements as we go, but I'm pretty happy with our progress today. We saw some very interesting levels. Not necessarily brand new mechanics to play with here, but there's been a lot that's packaged together and reviewed what we know about the game so far in very new context. I mean, the ice and snow is the big new thing today, I guess, and getting comfortable with sliding and combo maintenance and so forth. We'll have to see how that all plays into the Wretch Hound next time. So, thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you once again to Stylized Live for the raid earlier that brought in a number of people from another Denshattack session. Best wishes to everybody who may be on this game as well. And we're going to forge ahead on whichever days I'm available this week because I've loved to push through it. Originally, the ambition was to try to cram this before Splatoon Raiders, but honestly, Raiders will probably just have to wait a few days because I want to absorb this one and show it off properly. So until we come back for even more Denshattack, have a wonderful time ahead of you with everything that you may be up to this week, and as always, everything well.